Yeah, here for some more blueprints. So I guess let's get it on. Let's kick it off. Let's send it forward. Let's play the game. As I slowly pick up the pieces and remember whatever it was I was doing beforehand. God, it's been weeks. Taking a break was a bad idea. Should never have stopped playing video games. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Oven Navarre. I think Navarre is New Day, but my grasp of Ijarin is not very good. Alright, so I'm gonna pick this up. That's great. And then Vera is telling me to drink water, so I'll do that. Cheers. It's a good idea, honestly. Stay hydrated. Recommended. And let's take a look at that to-do list. Let's just take a look at this bad boy. So, there obviously is some important things on this list. The most important one, I think, is this business. We would like to take a magnifying glass. I think I actually did take a magnifying glass into the tomb. But we would like to get the tomb and then also get her ladyship's chamber. That's the big deal. Second to that is getting the drafting studio, because I know there's more rooms that I haven't unlocked. And then I think in third place is taking a power hammer into the basement. And then, you know, there's a whole list of other things to do. I haven't done Classroom 9. I feel like getting a mechanarium that opens 5 doors is going to be in some way useful. There's this thing, which I'm very curious about, and I don't know exactly how that's going to work. I think it's not going to do anything, but I am curious if I can get like a visual of the chapel from the outside, or if the outside just never changes no matter what I've drafted. So there's a lot of things to do, a lot of things to look into. Yo, what's up, Cryptomancer? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Good afternoon indeed. All right, so let's go see if we can get the tomb. And then we'll figure out what else is going on. Ideally, we get the tomb, and then we can start poking around and picking up dice, hopefully, to see if we can get some rerolls available for the West Wing. Tomb? 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 I guess it could be schoolhouse. Have I been back into the shrine? I don't think I've ever made an offering. But I'm not sure if I've ever been back into the shrine. Could try and do schoolhouse. I don't know that I've added the schoolroom to my pool yet. I think I haven't. But this, like, could maybe work. This is going to end up being, like, a throwaway run if I do so. Otherwise, this is all pretty run-of-the-mill. None of this is particularly exciting if I don't do the schoolhouse. I mean, maybe the shrine is. I still don't know what's up with the shrine, honestly. Something's got to be up with the shrine, other than just being able to make offerings, I feel like. But I'm not positive about that. Do I have any notes regarding the shrine? I feel like something was said regarding the shrine. Something in the tomb. There was something in what's his Hubert's last Humperdinck, whatever his name is. Something in his letter in the tomb that mentioned the shrine. I don't remember what it said about the shrine. Do I have any notes here regarding the shrine? Like, my money's on no, but it's possible. Much of this stuff no longer matters, but is still here. This is more Ijarin stuff. Nope. Did I screenshot any documents about it? That is the next question. I think the answer is still no. I think the answer is still no. Mostly I haven't been screenshotting documents, but... Let's see, there's the thing with the remaining sanctum keys. This one I got. Behind the last door of 8. Vault key's pretty easy. Clock tower's pretty easy to understand, even though I haven't gotten it. King on his throne and behind the last door of 8. I don't know what either of those mean. So that's something to consider. I don't think I have anything regarding the shrine in my screenshots. I do have the Ajaran in my screenshots. Not that I know what to do with that. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to take the schoolhouse and see if I can make that work this time. Just to move things on a little bit. There is no point in entering the schoolhouse. There is nothing to be gained. And there is 2 steps to be lost, so I will leave it there. And I do eventually want to replace the Mantle of the Knight, which means that I think I need to prioritize drafting the study if I find it. Right? The study is the easiest queen, the office is the easiest king, so the study and the office if I can. Bunk room? Pointless. Library? Could just take the library and not try to get a reading nook. I think I like the quest bedroom here. Because I'm pretty sure I will get a reading nook anyway. That's car keys. That's great. There's a classroom. Let's get it started. Before I go into there, actually, let's explore a little bit further. Because it would be amazing, absolutely amazing, if I could get an experiment on eating apples, now that we've got classrooms. Another classroom, I guess. Take the hallway. I'm gonna need some keys eventually. None of these are especially appealing. I guess the observatory is fine. We haven't done this in a while. 44. Apples are extra delicious, yo! This I'm worried about. Is this the flower, or is this, the dead end? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What is 20? 20 isn't Draxus. 20 is the flower, right? 20 is Florealis. All right, I'll turn on Florealis. Billiard room? Love a billiard room. Special keys or anything? Nothing just lying around. Alright, well, I'll probably get some keys out of here. 4 equals 4. 6 squared is 36. Minus 16 is 20. 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. Ooh, secret garden key, you say? That's nice. That is a nice find. That is thrilling. Could use that here, maybe. No, instead we have a classroom. All right, I'll take a classroom. Den? I take a den? Maybe I should take a den here. Yeah, I should take a den here. Keep it open. The kennel? I don't really want the parlor here. So between kennel and West Wing Hall, I guess I'll get the kennel. Maybe there'll be a shovel in the kennel. I don't think there is... What's up, buddy? Good boy. I don't think there's usually items in the kennel. I think the kennel just exists. Conservatory, I kind of need that. I think it is time to conserve. Let us continue conserving. Oh, also, gems. Because of Florealis. Also, conservatory is a rook. Did I know the conservatory is a rook? I did know the conservatory is a rook. Good for me. Okay, mailroom I want to be more common. Passageway is common, that's alright. Hallway is common, that's also alright. All of these are fine. Do I remember anything at all? Very little. Very little. Do I want the mailroom to be commonplace? It is a dead end. But it's so nice. I'll leave it at standard. Any other flowers? Are the garden shears an item? Her ladyship's chamber only comes from south-facing doors. I didn't realize that. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That's why that's so hard to draft. I do need a shovel. That's absolutely true. The garage, I think, is flexible. I think you can come into the garage from any side, and it'll adjust itself. The master bedroom doesn't appear to have some other restriction? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. What else are we doing here, then? Nothing immediately. Rough indeed. Is it time to go after the classrooms? It might be time to go after the classrooms. I think it's time to go after the classrooms. And then we'll go through some of these unopened doors. Thank you for the extra delicious apple. Whoa! That is extra delicious. Dang! Can't enter the garage from the north, I don't think. I think I have had the opportunity to draft the garage from the north. I'm not positive about that, but I think I have. My favorite color is red. Look at this suck up. Look at this bootlicker. What did he get wrong on this? It's got to be the flags. Do we know exactly what all the colors are for each of the different countries at this point? Do I have that information noted down? All right, so these three are resolved. Arch Ares is the mountains, which I know is yellow, so that's correct. So these two are swapped here. The chevron, Kararaka, is orange. Yup. And the hourglass, Iraja, is violet. Great. Okay, yes, that all checks out. That makes sense. Cool. You don't think there's a door on that wall? I mean, the garage always is a dead end. So there's only a door where you come in from. And then what's the last one? We've already gotten that? Okay, great. Yeah, that's as resolved as it's going to get. The information I can glean from this is as much information as I can. We've done that. All of that is done. All right. Give me a classroom. Give me a classroom. Give me a classroom. Hey. You just have to ask often enough. You just have to beg hard enough. That's how this works. All right, math. I feel very confident in my ability to do math. So I'm not too worried about that. I am, however, thankful for a delicious apple. After a few false leads, I managed to track down... I know I've read this before, but I'm going to read it again because I don't remember anything. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. Devastated to report that the pages pertaining to your query had been removed. Track down one of the old textbooks from your list. 36 and 37. You wish I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Cores. 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 Intriguing. I don't know what that means. I should probably note it down. If I don't know what it means, I should write it down, and then we can figure out what it means later. Hannah looking for cores in a textbook. Pages 36, 37. One of the old textbooks, so it's not clear which one. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library. Is there a third floor to the library? Is there a third floor to the library? Professor L. Charity. Where else have I seen? What else do I know about Professor L. Charity? To the Dramatis Personae. Okay, yeah, no, this is literally everything I know about Professor L. Charity. Great. All right. All right, show me classroom. Classroom. Hey, yep, that's what I was looking for. Thank you very much. Ooh. You got gems in the classroom now. Do we need information about the periodic table? H2O in gaseous state is called gas. That's not, very much not on this list. Nice try, Cassandra. I like that Cassandra formatted it as if these were actual valid answers. And this is just amazing. Disrespectful. What else have we got out here? Do we have anything else? Do I care anything else about science? Do you think this periodic table has information that the other periodic table also had? I think it doesn't. But it is a periodic table, in case that, you know, was relevant to my interests. Classroom. Hey, found it. You care about science? That's good. Somebody should. Okay, and then do I know which of these countries is which? Let's go to my country list. This is Iraja. This is Arch Ares. No, this is Fen Ares. This is Arch Ares. This is Fen Ares, nay Orinda Ares. Is this Kararika? This is Morajai, which is the rainbow. So these two are swapped here. This is Kararika. This is Nuance. This is Vera. Yeah, these two are swapped. This is Nuance. Morajai, Kararika, Vera, Nuance, Arch Ares, Fen Ares, and Orinda Ares, and Iraja down here. Identify each realm on the map below. And then there's the one who was trying to make a political statement. No, not this one. Where is it? Here. Nope. Here? I hope this isn't a political statement. Alright, I'm gonna eat that apple. Because it's delicious. There's nothing in here. No more things to look at. But there is still all of this. The Ares of Raja, Nuance, Morajai, Kararika, Vera. And while I am here, we want to see if I can make anything out of the Irajan. Like, this is Seja here, Ajse. Like, that is very, very Irajan coded. Oh, this can go while I'm looking around. What's the goal for today? We are aiming for a 9th classroom for this particular day, yeah. I was looking for the tomb, and the schoolhouse showed up, and I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. I don't actually know if I have the classroom from the drafting studio, so this might not even be possible. But here we are anyway. Oh, and then there's planets. Mora, Fen Mora, Vea Mamora, and Dauja. Do I know what those words mean? Do those words mean things? I believe that, and I hope that's true, but my memory is garbage. So I just don't know. Alright, Mora is not a word that I have run into before. Ma is small. So this is small Mora. And Fen, I haven't run into as a starting word either. As an affix. Interesting. Yes, it has been quite some time. Mora and Fen show up in country names. It's also true. Fen Mora is an interesting thing. Oh yeah, this is like Mora Ven. Ven does show up. Ven is old. So maybe the world we're on is Mora? Maybe this is the world? Mora Ven? The old world? Or Sphere. Third era. Yeah, Jai, I don't know, but it's a separate word as opposed to an affix. I love that this island south of Nuance is further Nuance with an E instead of a U. Man, this whole game is just so well put together. I love everything they're doing here. Isles of Orsay. Where is Orsay? This is Seja. That's Ajse. One of these directions is listed as Orsay. Here. So maybe that's these 3 islands? Is Orsay east? Or I don't think is an affix. But Aj and Ja is. It's first and last. Say has to be a word on its own then. But we've seen Orsay and Insay here. Which are extremely weird things to be affixes. I'm gonna come back to this when I have a magnifying glass again. Alright, we have learned things about geography. Probably. Probably learned things about geography. I need to make sure I'm looking at all the desks to make sure I don't miss like another gem or something. Nothing here. Nothing here. All right, cool. Right, okay, let's see if I can find a sledgehammer. Well, all of these are garbage here. I guess I'll grab the spare bedroom. Work in progress that it is. This is a bad place to take the classroom. This is a bad place to take any of these. I guess I'll take security. All right, first things first, let's access a laboratory. I am ready to Blackbridge. How goes the blueprints? Well, it goes. I am getting back into the swing of things, remembering how to play the game, remembering all of the stuff that I used to know and should still know. Oh, yeah. Not quite better, but almost there. Almost there. All right, experiment setup. Add a small chest. How many small chests can I add to the entrance hall, do you think? Let's add more gold to my allowance, I guess. We've already drafted 2 bedrooms, so this is great. Or maybe I should go for the shop room since I want shops? I think that's going to be easier because I'm mostly going to be avoiding bedrooms at this point, I think. Yeah, alright, let's go for it. What do we think is in the estate inventory? 2 trunks. Correct. I agree with you. Alright, security level low. Offline mode unlocked. And there's nothing else that I care about here. Everything makes sense. You just have to look at it differently, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's always been, you know, the theory. Alright, let's see if I can get a blueprint, a classroom here. This would be a great place for a classroom. None of these things are a classroom. I desperately want a commissary, though. So I guess I'll take the commissary here, even though the angle is weird. My allowance has been raised, you damn right. Show me Sledgehammer? Oh, they have Sledgehammer. They have everything. Cool. Sledgehammer and running shoes. And do I buy a set of gems? I could buy a set of gems. A set of 4 gems. How do I feel about a set of gems? I feel good about a set of gems. Give me the gems. I don't feel super good about much more than that, but I feel good about this. Great. Classroom? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. I don't want to get cut. Okay, no matter what I do, I'm cut off here. So I guess it's either a classroom or mailroom. Terrible news. Just garbage news. Mail. I could be a mailroom. No, let's take the classroom. Let's just take the classroom. Let's do it. It's art class. Forgot about art class. There's a car. There's a flan. There's a pry bar. There's some money? Hello? Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Nope. That is not how you spell tooth. And that is also not how you spell two. Corn and acorn. Also good art. Well done. Still don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, I do know what this is supposed to be. It's a robot and a root. Clever. See, there are some good students. Just, you know, not a lot of good students. Their grade is a B because a B is the missing letter. Their... Oh my god, that works for all of them. That works for this one too, because it's missing the F. This game is so good. This game is so good. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, let's see what's in here. I cannot use the secret garden key here. That's never gonna work. The key does not fit, correct? What do we have here? Oh, garbage. All garbage. I suppose it can be the dark room. And it won't matter. If it's not going to matter either way, then maybe we just take the parlor here and get the gems? How many gems do I need? More than I have, obviously. But, like, how many gems do I need? Weight room is real dangerous. I think I can't afford a weight room. I would love a weight room if I had anything preventing me from losing half of my steps. Alright, there is a key. Nothing on the table. And what is the game today? This box contains the gems. Okay. This box does not contain the gems. So either both of these are true, or both of these are false. The other two boxes are true. This can't be true. This has to be false. Wait. That can't work either. The other two boxes are true is a statement that can't be true. It has to be false. This has to be false. So, one of these has to be true. If this is true, this has to be true. So I think that means this is false, this is false, this is true, and this one has the gems. Wow, that's not how I expected this one to go. But that's cool. That's a cool one. Alright, now I have the sledgehammer. So, yes. The dice are actually pretty key here. I'm going to need those if I want to extend my reach further into the house today. A treasure map? Is it one that I can resolve? No. Yeah, look at this. It needs to come from here. Here up through here. Man, these treasure maps are such garbage. I never get a treasure map that I can actually do anything with. I'm actually, like, a little annoyed that so many treasure maps, when you open them, are immediately unresolvable. I guess when the treasure map appeared is when I got the observatory. So at that point, it was resolvable. It's just garbage, you know? I just don't like it. One of these days, I'm going to resolve a treasure map, but today is not that day. Alright, well, this is my only way further in, so let's go. As much as I want the garage... The kitchen. I'll take a... Should I take the chapel? Will this work? Can I see this from the outside? Okay, now give me the garage. Okay, I'll take a veranda. That's also fine. Ooh, hot stuff. Excellent. A collection of keys is exactly what I needed here. Alright, still no shovel, but that's fine. Garage? Should I just secret garden key? I should just secret garden key here. I should absolutely just secret garden key here. A broken lever? Okay, we love those. Also a shovel? We very much love those. A woo? A woo? Thank you. Okay. Yes. The fully complete Orinda Ares sigil. A thing that I have seen multiple times. But let's open some doors while we're here. I don't need this facing north, since that is just the moon thing, art piece, sigil, whatever. The most recent patch added a way to skip the door cutscenes. Oh. I had... Did I... If I knew that, I had forgotten that. But that is helpful. Yep. I can just hold escape to skip. Perfect. Alright, these doors are all now unlocked. Come on, garage. Do I reroll for a garage? I might reroll for a garage. None of these are a garage. Alright, I'll take the courtyard. That's also fine. Too far north for the garage? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. That's a decent chunk of money. Take that. Some more awoo, thank you. This is as good a place as any for a classroom, actually. Next slide. Ah, yes, the slideshow. History lesson. I don't remember the answers to this, although I did figure this out by process of elimination. And I don't know that I care anymore. A lot of 4 out of 6s on this, these students. Alright, and I want this to cross directly in. Whatever this is. Ballroom will do that thing, but I do not want a ballroom here. None of these will do that thing. I do kind of want an attic, but like, maybe later. Oh, I really want to take the office too. This is a terrible place for the conference room. I want the conference room to be somewhere else. I guess I want the conference room to exist. So we'll take the conference room here. And I will go get my, my allowance token. Conference room would gather all the secret garden fruit. Unfortunately, that's already been spread, so no. But if I find the office afterwards, it will. Yeah, I'll take a vault. Yo, keycard? Fantastic. And then nothing else in here, presumably, at the moment. I do not have a vault key. Oh, I can open and close this. All right, yeah, let's definitely just leave it open. And here we have the Gray Daniels international passport for Fen Ares. Oh, with the Fen Ares sigil on it. That's helpful. Have I done Fen Ares, actually? I have not yet, but I know exactly what it looks like. I don't really need this screenshot in order to do that. Helpful. Find me an office. Yo, he found me an office! Ask and ye shall be rewarded. Great. So now we just need, the study? We need exactly the study in order for me to be able to turn off, the Mantle of the Night. Let's switch to a different bonus. Thank you. There's not like a thing to do here, right? This is just... March of the Count. All right, let's spread though. We're not running payroll because I don't know what that does really. I still haven't figured out how the count translates to 03. I know that March is 03 because March is the third month. 7 EST on a Wednesday. No, I committed to that. I made myself available for that time because I am willing to commit to that time. I think it's slightly earlier than I'd like, but I'm willing to do it. Anyway, there's a lot of money here. So yeah, Hamu, no. I got half of it, but that's all I ever got. All right, how do I get to where I'm trying to get to? Back to the Secret Garden. It's through here. Anything I need to check here? I guess I can check stuff here just to be on the safe side. Oh, yeah, I understand, Hamu. I am aware that if I ever want answers to things, I can ask and probably receive answers. Not an issue. There's 4 more coins. Where do I think those 4 coins are? Lying around somewhere, huh? Well, I have the metal detector, so presumably the metal detector will tell me if I walk by them. But in the meantime, we can go get fruit. Or old tin cans, even better. Hey, look. Fruit. And 4 coins. Yep. Correct. Alright. What is... Oh, I missed the door out of the Secret Garden. I'm very good at this game. Cloister? Classroom? Cloister and Classroom get me almost to the same place. Cloister gets me the extra door out of the Foundation. I think Classroom is more important right now. Ooh. Delicious apples. Extra delicious. And algebra. Yes, I can take the magnifying glass to the maps. Yep. So this is swapping the letters. It's so weird. Like, this is a square, and this is just palindrome the letters. I think I did. I mean, I know I have screenshot, like, pictures of the map full screen. But I think I don't remember that I looked at... I mean, I probably did look at everything, but also, it's been a while. Remember, don't square till you're there. Negative 400. I feel like that's not right. Rajan algebra is certainly something. I remember figuring this out, and now I don't remember what it was. I think it's round to the nearest that number, right? Like, so this is round to the nearest 1. This is round to the nearest 10. This is round to the nearest 100. So this is 100 minus 60, so 40. I think that's how that works. Well, look at all this stuff that looks like normal algebra. Extremely different from the worksheets. All right. Key me in. I want a classroom, but not facing that direction. Try again. Kind of want the kitchen, but I think I can do better. This could be a cloister. Not mad about cloister here. I have 6 redraws. We can still do better. Foyer? Can we do better than a foyer? Maybe. This once again locks us into exactly 1 space for anything that we need in the future, which is a little rough. Casino. I think we take the casino, actually. I think we just take the casino. I'm not mad about that. Because now I can gamble. And as everybody knows, I love gambling. I'm just going to close my eyes and not look until it's done. Wow. All right, that paid off. Bet it all on black. Well, I bet it all on something. Whatever it was, it came up. No need to spend any time. Treasure map? What? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What the hell? This actually worked? Oh, this is how I get the 3rd microchip, isn't it? Oh, woo, also. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. I have 320 gold. It contains 40. I have 360 gold? Well, you don't know how I got it in my head that I had to follow the path on the map. I think because I went to a place with the X and wasn't able to do anything about it. But this sure seemed to work. So I'll have to be a little bit more industrious when I find maps in the future. Oh, what am I going to do with 365 gold? Holy crap. Hang on. Hold. Play the slots. Yeah, I don't know either. Classroom time. Yeah, I'll take a classroom. I guess we're just not going into the foundation today. That's fine. Foundations are for suckers. I opened up the antechamber for apparently no reason. Do I want to be able to get back into that room? I might want to be able to get back into that room. But I guess if I'm going to do that, the way I'm going to do that is from the outside, which I have the ability to do. So yeah, we're just taking the classroom. Grade 8. Time to learn Erogen. This we mostly figured out. You should remember the Erogen terms for these. Yeah. Like a branch and trunk, there are Erogen words. Like, new tree is trunk, apparently. Not Nev tree, but new tree. Which is different from Nev. Unless that is Nev. That might be Nev. Okay, that might be Nev tree, I guess. I guess I accept that as a V. Yeah, Nev tree and Treven. Sure. This is Lireednai instead of Reedlynai. Is that wrong? Oh, yeah, it's wrong because it's a suffix. Love that. El Swim Ajdao. Yeah, okay. First day is dawn. I get that. That makes sense. Large house is Huam. I saw Mahu somewhere and didn't know what it meant, but very obviously Mahu means small house. And I have that written down here somewhere. Why do I have that written down? Okay. Mahu is small house. That's fairly straightforward. It's really not that difficult, guy. It is long past 1:30, unfortunately. No speed runs today. And then I've taken pictures of both of these screens here. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul lu, which is not listed here, but is apparently a thing that you're supposed to know. Maybe ul and lu means will or won't? Interesting. Ajlor is greeting? Is that real? Ajlor? First word? That's kind of funny. Odgelore, Nevlore. Ul Teach is interesting. Oh, maybe Ulu is you? You and lack of you? I'd believe that. Yo, what's up, Tails? How's it going? Yeah, this also has Ul Teach in it. I love that. All right. Does that seem... Oh, no. I haven't given up on it. I just haven't had time to stream lately. In Japanese, Hajime Mashite is used to lead off a meeting or introduction. It just means we have started. Yeah, all right. Yeah, and there's sort of a... The common sense meaning of it is, you know, welcome, or like an opening word that doesn't really have a meaning. It's just a thing that you start a thing with. Uldarele. Uldelu. This is probably also Uldare. 2-year-old is throwing up? Oh, that's awful. My sympathies. I think Uld is something that is different from Ul, and that kind of sucks. I think Uld and Ul are different. I think Eld and El are different. Or maybe they're like different forms of the same thing? There is a lot to translate here. Good heavens. All right. Show me more classroom. With $365, I think I can take the showroom, actually. And as much as I want to reroll for classrooms, I kind of love the showroom here. Also, my allowance has been raised. All right, let's buy it out. An ornate compass. I love it. Emerald bracelet. Whoa, okay. I don't have to pay gems anymore. I'll take it. Master key, fantastic. And if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, I will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in my inventory. Even better. Oh, and that unlocked a thing. The Trophy of Wealth. Which costs money to buy? Alright, fine, I'll buy the trophy. God. You've been awarded the Trophy of Wealth for buying out the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. Can't believe the trophy costs money. I mean, it fits. It makes sense, but... First time most of you go for that trophy, the 100 catches you by surprise. Yeah, it turns out I just had $1 million, so... Alright. Worked out quite well. Oh, I should have used a special key. What am I doing? Alright, this needs to be the cloister. Or we need to rotate. Oh, I could rotate the library. And then I don't have to take the cloister yet. Alright, I still have to do some more running around here. We gotta go back to the secret garden. Because I didn't open this door up. Can I rotate the cloister? It doesn't do anything. So I think the answer is no. No gem requirement for the pool? Why? Just take the boudoir. Take a rudel. Oh, the bracelet! Yes! The thing that I just got. Literally just acquired. I think you can all tell I very much know what I'm doing here. Kind of want the dice. This is kind of... Whatever I get here is kind of pointless. So I guess I'll just take the boudoir for the dice. Maybe I can re-roll my way into... into a classroom later. Also have to keep my eyes open for fruit. Whoa. Gimme. Hey, look, it's gems. Thank you. Alright. This doesn't show me what I've read, which is unfortunate. I think I was going through the drafting strategies. We took Realm and Rune. I haven't read a new clue. I think I did take... I haven't taken Curse of Blackbridge. Man, I have to remember what I've read. Ugh, that's cursed. I think I want to get through the rest of the drafting strategies before picking up Curse of Blackbridge. Did I take 4? I don't remember if I took 4. Do I have a reading list of my to-dos? I don't. I apparently needed to, though. I have read History of Arindia First Edition, and I have taken out Realm and Rune. I think I took pictures of Realm and Rune. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure I've taken Volume 3. I don't think I've taken Volumes 4 and 5 here, and I don't think I've taken a new clue yet. Let's do 4, and if that's a reread, then so be it. My one unsolved parlor. So bitter. 4 keys, 3 red letters, 11 upgrade discs, and I've been told there was a limit to 15 upgrade discs. Alright, if there's an upstairs here, how do you think we get there? I feel like I have looked through all of these books before. So if there's like a book that's a hidden lever or something, I feel like I would already know about it. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, it's probably likely that the restricted access floor of the campus library refers to a college campus that is not Mount Hollywood. So, you know, this is probably a waste of time, but, like, since when has that stopped me? Just rubbing my junk against the walls in every single game. Alright, nothing cool. Nothing cool. My favorite floor plans. We are at 5 of 8 on contraptions. Thank you for that mental image. You're welcome, Tails. Happy to provide. This is one of the many services I provide. Maybe one day gymnasium. Maybe never gymnasium, though. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. All right. What you got? Is it Mechanarium time? It's the classroom. Please rotate it, though. We did it. Time for the final exam. Please take a seat. Am I ready for this? Graduation. 8 years certainly flew by. One table. All right, final exam. Let's go. Oh my god. All right, you'll now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip and come back later. Open book. Okay. Graded remotely, and results will be sent to you on the following day. All right. 5 hours west and past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. Color were the flags. Do I know these names? Like, is this Red and the Grand City of Fen? I guess once I've marked it, it's locked in. I can't oh boy. Okay, well, hopefully that's right. What color is most often associated with hallways? Hallways are orange. Least patriotic room pairing. Oh god. Least patriotic room pairing? Oh, because of the colors. All right, Chapel and Fen Aries is right. Bedroom and Uraja is right. Arch Aries is yellow, I think. So that would be right. Arch Aries is yellow, so it's a greenhouse in Kararaka. So Kararaka is... Oh, yeah, okay. Greenhouse in Kararaka. Cool. How much does this cover? This covers a little bit more than I'd like. All right, whatever. The color... What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? Oh, that's bananas. That's yellow. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0? Plus 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. 16. What? Oh, minus 5. 11. Okay, that is 10. Good. 10, 40, 45, 41? Unless this is 1. Okay, if this is 10, that's 40. 45, 41. Which is not an option. So maybe this is 1, 4, 9, 5? That's also not an option. What am I doing wrong? The 5 is not blue. The 5 is not blue. Okay, understood. Okay. So that is the division color? Purple's the division color? Do I remember what the division color is? Fairly sure purple's the division color. This I have a screenshot of. I mean, it's kind of... There's only so many colors left, so it kind of has to be, but... Hello? Where is my screenshot of the thing? Also, thank you, Brynry, for the 37 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Purple is multiplication. Wait, no. Pink is multiplication. Purple is division. Okay, yes, great. Test is open notes, but not open chat. I haven't decided. Okay, so this is 40 divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. This, God, I'm just gonna need to do this, aren't I? 1 minus 4 is negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Negative 8. Negative 4. Positive 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Is that carbon? I think that's carbon. Direct question, is that carbon? Wait, do I have a picture of the periodic table in here? Did I actually take a picture of that? Was that warranted? I don't think it was ever warranted. So I don't think I... Oh, no, I totally did. Okay, great. Not that I know what anything is, anyway. Alright, yeah, C is carbon. This one is neon. Not a real element found on the periodic table. Fascinating. Alright. I'm just going to look through the table and see if I can find the things. M-T-H-O-L-L or Y. L-L is almost assuredly not on this list. But we'll just take a look. I is a thing. Y is a thing, because yttrium is a thing. M-O, that's not helpful. M-N, also not helpful. M-T! Alright, so I'm looking for H-O and L-L. H-O is a thing, so it's L-L. Great, easy. Easy, as expected. A-G is silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Which one is radon? What the hell? Alright, well, it's a good thing this is open book. Element symbols radon? Radon is Rn. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? I have no idea. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? No clue. Which of the following realms is not near Fen areas? That one I know. I'm gonna have to, like, look these up and come back to this. Which is Arch Ares? Arch Ares is mountains. Directly north of Iraja is Fen Ares. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly is in Reddington. Featherfall Keep. Oris is, This is some real shit here. Oris, Arinda Aries. Alright, we'll just say Reddington. And maybe the answer to this question was more political than I thought. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Hay bale and mug of ale. Yup, that would be it. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? You asshole. Pry and Flan were. I don't remember about Bride or Jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? It's not Realize. No, Realize is very somewhere else. Trinsdale? Is Trinsdale displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? God, why am I so far away from everything else? Huh. I'm just gonna say Realize, because I know where Realize is. Can you find the difference? BIMR. What? Oh, Arinda and Orindia. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? It wasn't Prince Learson, was it? Because he died. Was it General Teskin? I feel like it was General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Third era? It's when Fen Ares... Oh, man. Unless they're talking about... Oh, if the war was the 5th era, which was 22 years, then it must be the 6th era because it was after the war. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? I don't remember. It was Aercy. I don't remember. Okay, chat. You know what? Help me out. Number 31. What's the answer? Was it Grand City of Fen or Reddington? Because there's nowhere I can go to look this up. It's in material that I read, and I don't remember. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? It would have to be Nuance. Nuance is the one that has dirigibles, right? Yeah, Nuance has Zemlins. Grand City of Fen? Okay. Yeah, it should have to be Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? What? Is it Colossus Orinda? I have like a vague recollection of that being in the diagram in that one book. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Oh, good. Math. 36. This is -3, so -9 times 3. Oh no, -9 minus 3 is -12. This is 21. This is 11. This is just 3. To the 1 is 3, so this is just 14. What? Oh. It's purple. Oh, so it's 11 divided by 3 and then rounded to the nearest 1. 11 divided by 3 is 3.67, so 4. 4, okay, I need to bring out the magnifying glass. 4, this becomes 16, 21, 42, 41, 14? Nice. 5 times 2 is 10. Times 3 is 30. No? Yeah. No? Wait. This is purple. Divided by 2. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Purple 2. 2.5. 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. 154. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. Which is an option. Good. Whew. What is the Erogen word for house? That's hue. What does neviate mean? What does neviate mean? That's a really good question, buddy. Yate is gate. So nev is new gate? The phrase trevenle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? So my naive assumption of trevenle is treven is branches and li is without me. So something about I don't like branches. Because nev tree is trunk. So treven would be branches. I guess it could be old tree. Sure, let's go with old tree. Tree. See, the fact that this is saying tree trunk. Yeah. So treven without me. So the old tree is not mine. My tree is not old. I am not an old tree, that's all fine. But there's no tree trunks in treven. How would you say the following phrase in Erogen? You have a very, very long name. Is there a very? What's the word for name? Do I know the word for name? Dauvenja? No way. Ulra Ajoram? Nai Dao? No way. I don't know what Nai is. I do know what Nai is. Nai is night. What is going on here? It could be Ulra Ajoram. Lore Lu implies not yours, whatever the thing is. Ra Adao? I have no idea. No idea what Ra is. Maybe Ra is very? I think it's Ul Ra Ajor Am. Because Am was large. Yeah, this part is large. So maybe Ajor is name. And Ra is very? Ra is an intensifier? I'm gonna guess that it's this. And then write down my suspicions. How would you tell an Erogen, count me out? Lay. Not me. El Count Vo? That's cute. That actually, I think that works, actually. Because Ov and Vo is toward and away, so that could be out. So, Iraja Nai, I don't think so. This is not Japanese. Leave Lu would be without you, not without me. So, the affix on its own, I think, is funny, but probably not it. So let's go with El Count Vo. This might be right, though, but, Hey, okay, so we have directions. Good. In, is, or et. Fantastic. Glad to have that confirmed. It is what I thought. Where did I write this down? That's a real question. Here. Or west, in, north. Is. South. Great. Alright, what's the rest of this text? Using the provided erosion terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give someone directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? In, et, is something that you could say. But it probably involves the tree, right? Aj in, which is probably go? Is Aj go? First, sure. First, north. Et would be east of tree, would be towards tree. And then Isja is last south after tree. Yeah. Isja Trevo. I like that, actually. Ma in would be small north. Et am would be large east. Small tree. Southwest? Southeast? Ma'or? Et is. East, south. Small west. Okay, that's garbage nonsense. So that's probably it. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Aegeran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What? What the hell are they talking about? I have no idea what's going on here. It's probably A or D? I mean, this is like 8, 64, 64 squared? It'll be obvious. Oh, okay. So this is 64 squared. This is 60. This is 100. And this is 46. What's 64 squared? Is 46 a... I feel like I'm missing some context. Does 40... Oh, of course 46 means something. Yeah, okay, it's 46. It's got to be this one. The 46th room. There's a lot of 46 happening here. All right, yeah, it's this one. All right, what did I not fill in? I have no idea. Deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? I want to say it's Colossus Orinda, and I have no actual idea. Like, that is a almost completely a guess. Chat, what is the answer? Please assist. Because I don't think I could get this from anywhere else. All right, great. I love guessing right. That's my favorite. I can run back and figure this out. It's between Bride and Jungle, and I don't remember which. So... Direct question, which one is it? It's Jungle? Okay. What else am I missing? Oh, yeah. Fen Ares geography. I have no idea. I have no idea. None whatsoever. This is another one where I could run back to the classroom that had some information about this, and I just don't know the answers. Direct question. What is the answer to 18 and 19 here? I want to say this is Trinsdale Lake, but I don't know. Morning Bay and 2. Okay, I'll believe that. Complete! Cool. Well, let's hope that I didn't get anything else wrong while I was going through it. And, let's also hope... I am confident that chat is correct about the answers here. Confident that they know better than I do. I have some leeway to get a passing grade. Okay, good. Because I feel like I maybe got, like, 2 or 3 wrong. Probably not more than that. Assuming, again, assuming the help from chat is 100% correct, which I believe it. I got a few wrong? Yeah, I kind of figured, like, maybe I got a few wrong. Stressful! Like, I knew that there was gonna be a final exam, and I really wasn't expecting this amount of final exam. Squaring a negative amount... Oh, squaring it. It's impossible. So good at math. So good at math. Yeah, you're right. Alright, master key. Open the door. Starfish Aquarium. Let's go. Let's rotate, actually. Let's continue to rotate. That is the Starfish Aquarium I am looking for. Wait, no, it's not. Crap. There we go. That's what I want. My allowance has been raised. Oh, yeah, because this is a shop room. And a green room. And a room with a gem. And the doors are open now. Alright, so from here, we gotta go up and left. The master bedroom. Oh, hell yes. Wait, I have the office. I need the study. I have the magnifying glass, though, so we should probably take this anyway. Because I think there's relevant stuff in here. I have not gotten this room very often. This would be the second time I've gotten this room. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Right. This is the updated version that we see in the nursery as well. Beep beep. Oh, thanks. Not relevant, but thank you. I sure do have a lot of steps now. Okay, that's not nothing, but not what I was looking for. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Well, I guess he didn't finish writing that letter. Is there not more useful information here? I could have sworn there was like a book or something in here that I needed to look into. Because, like, I don't need the king. Which is presumably in here. Is there even a king in here? There's not even a king in here. Well, I got extra baited. There is nothing useful in here. This room is garbage. I mean, I guess it's got a clock. That's cool. The swords are different? Yes, there's 2 different swords on the walls. Are you telling me the swords are different from the last time I came in here? In which case, I don't believe you. The swords are cool, though. Is this useful? Just from each other? Sure. Three by 3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. I like trains. It's my dad. And Mary. A king does reside here? Not seeing any kings. I mean, unless I'm the king. It would make sense for a king to be here. It's just weird that I don't see one. Behind. All right, so I am still on the lookout for the study, because that is the only room that I can get to that'll still have a queen. And nothing else in this room matters, which is a bit disappointing, because I thought there was going to be more here. But okay, I guess this room just doesn't matter. Good thing I still have more places to go. Where is... Okay, actually, where is there a king, though? Like, if you say there's a king here, I believe you. But why don't I see it? Yeah, actually point it out to me. Direct question. Where is there a king in here? Because I certainly do not see any chess piece at all. Swear there was, your notes are at home. All right, well, I guess what I can do is, once I get out of here, I can double check it at the actual minigame. Well, dining room is fun. Music room is maybe more fun. I don't need more steps at this point, but I also don't need keys. What major key could I get? I guess I could get a silver key. In the office and redacted. Aha. Great. I don't know. Sure, yeah. Show me a music room. I guess I could also reroll, but I'm hesitant to reroll when I have something that'll take me in the direction I want. Like, I know there's going to be an all dead ends thing that I'm going to have to reroll at some point, so I'm just going to take whatever it gives me for now. Is that a vault key? Oh, hell yes! Alright, this was a good choice. That was, in fact, a major key. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I guess I can take the bedroom, because I can rotate it to go where I need it to. Extremely late to the party, but thank you for the coin purse. I don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Oh, I guess I'll just have to use the master key instead. Yeah, I don't want any of these. I guess I could take the secret passage. And then I can choose what my next room is. Oh, that's actually pretty strong. Because then I can force a yellow, which is exciting. But I'm also concerned that if I force a yellow, it's not going to let me out. Like, what are the remaining... Hold on. I need to look at the rooms list, which I cannot do from this screen. Terrible news. Because I'm still looking for a study. And study is a blue dead end, which I do not want here. I mean, I guess if all I'm looking for is a study, I could just take this. Armory is a yellow I don't have yet. That's also a dead end, though. Like, it doesn't let me out. Kitchen I don't have. That's also a dead end. It only goes left and right. What else is there? Showroom, casino, commissary. Vault's not yellow. Yeah, this is my concern, right? Like, I don't think I can afford to take Secret Passage here because I want to get a shop out of it. Locksmith is a dead end, yep. So if I take the Secret Passage, I can't take yellow. Oh, right, Aquarium is a shop. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. So probably Secret Passage into a green room is what I take. And at some point, I'm just going to have to doom roll for the study. I guess I could take Secret Passage into a blue room and reroll. What am I trying to do? Well, I want shops for the experiment, but really what I want is a study. Because I want the queen. And I still do not have any idea what the date is for the study. My god. I also want a drafting room? Yeah, that's enough stuff in blue that maybe I just take the Secret Passage and look for a blue. See what it gives me. I can't take blue room out of Secret Passage? Really? Oh, that's extra cursed. Wow, we really screwed this up. Okay, I guess it's green. That'll probably give me something I can move past. Okay, yes, I will take extra aquarium because otherwise I don't have any other options. Sure. Yes, orange would likely have given me the haul. Actually, aquarium is perfect here, honestly. Oh! I'm willing to take the kitchen here, sure. And then the last spot. And I don't like buying none of this is worth it, but thank you. I don't want the morning room. All right. See if we can find a study. None of this is a study. None of these are a study. None of these are a study. Damn it. All right. Last room of the day, I think mail room is probably appropriate. Is there anything I think I want to get out of the drawing room? I don't really have... No, I don't think so. Order placed. Heck yeah. Let's double check all of these stamps just in case. But I think I've gotten all of these stamps before. Why is that stamp hidden? Rude. Somebody's just leaving keys on the floor? What a disaster. Yeah, I do not suddenly have an epiphany as to how to open that safe. Okay, now we need to go to the vault. Vault's up here. It's all the way around. I have coins that I'm not going to be spending on anything else, so I might as well just buy stuff here. give me all of the bananas. I guess this begs the question of, do I want to go outside and open up room 46 before I head up to the vault? Which I certainly have the steps to do at this point. I am impressed by how neatly I managed to just seal off the foundation this run. Room 46 is on the way, but outside is not. Yes. But room 46 isn't accessible unless I go outside. I think I do want to open room 46 again before I head into the vault. So... because, like, I have to go through here to get up to the vault, right? This route is the only way I have back to here. And then from here, it's a bit of a trip to get out to the thing. But it's not like I am going to run out of steps, let's be real. I like that this is colored. I like that the really rare stuff has, you know, visual stuff associated with it. Like the Sanctum keys are yellow and this stuff here. Gift shop is a forward shop. Yes. Yeah, that actually would have worked. Gift shop would have worked there. And that would have been a good place to dump some of my extra money. No, the next gift shop thing I need is 110. Never mind. Wouldn't have mattered. Alright, you are 100% sold out. That's great. I love that for you. Let's go. We're just gonna leave that open. We're just gonna waste water for the rest of the run. I'm gonna be that guy. Yeah, no, totally fair, and I appreciate your circumspection there. Yeah, I think I am happy with this. I don't remember if I've read Volume 4, but I'm okay with rereading Volume 4. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that was the problem that I ran into, Tails, is I can't look at the directory while I'm sitting here trying to draft. But yes, the Mount Holly gift shop would in fact have worked for that purpose. Ah, laundry room was the other one that I didn't remember. I have not, Cryptomancer. I am entirely relying on my memory, which I am sure is not going to cause me any trouble. The casino also exists, huh? Oh, it's a good thing I came in here with like 300 gold. Man, gambling paid off. What a day. Alright, let's see if I can go find some fruit while we're out here. There's still a bunch of fruit that got spread into the house. Hey, look, an apple. Delicious. Alright. I could go into the conservatory and tweak with some of the settings for the... I'm not worried about it. I'll figure it out later. You got any fruit here? No? Fruit? Fruit? No? Okay. All right. That could be the thing that they said. I'd believe that. Also, running shoes? Yeah. I'm actually going to be surprised if I get below, like, 60 steps this run. Click. Can this be escaped through? No. Too bad. All right. And I am confident I don't have a queen anywhere in this house. But I guess I know I have an office. I know I have a king. So we can, like, play around and see. See if the queen lights up anywhere. But I don't have a study, nor do I have her ladyship's chamber, so I'm pretty sure there's no queens. Unless there's somehow a room that I drafted that just has an extra queen. What if there was a room that I drafted that had every chess piece? That would be very cool. What if there was a room that just had, you know, like a chess set in it or something? Too bad. People even play chess in this godforsaken house? Alright, up we go. Why is the boat on that side? Well, I hope that was right. I hope that was the correct decision. I guess that's fine, yeah, because I can always do this. Get into the sanctum room. What information am I still looking for here? I'm still looking for information about nuance. Okay. I'm opening up room 46 first. Click. It was the 8. The one that I haven't done yet. I haven't resolved this yet. How much do I know? Magnifying glass? How does that help? May have had something in one of these rooms to look at. Oh, that might be true, actually. I have not taken a magnifying glass into the inner sanctum yet. Stamp. Smart man. Alright, so, nuance over here. I am still missing the moats and confident on the color, I think. I think I'm happy with my color choice here. Leave the question mark there, who knows. But yeah, I'm missing the beam type and the moats as information about nuance, which reflects the weather and the, what even is this, attitude of the country? information that I don't have about Nuance. I know very little about Nuance. This one I have. Those stamps I have. Arch Ares stamps, I'm also fairly confident I have already. Yeah, I definitely have this stamp. If there is a stamp associated with Orinda Ares, I'm not confident I have that one. This is, I think, new. All right, cool. Running shoes doing real work. Unnecessary, but very valid. Gotta remember to pull this out every time I do this. Into the abandoned mines. Running shoes, thank you. This is my way out. Into the precipice. Running shoes, thank you. It's so unnecessary. I'm sitting on 3 digits of steps, and I've gotten like 6 running shoes procs in a row. Jeez. No workshop today, unfortunately. Toss this into the fountain. And I'm going to see if I can see the chapel from the outside. I probably can't. It's in like rank 5, I think. So it's like a little further up than I want. And it doesn't look like there's anything visual happening here regarding the chapel. This is maybe rank 3? The garage should be takeable up until it hits that back wall. So probably rank 8, but not rank 9. If I had to guess. And I don't see anything here. Still at 118? Damn. That indicates... Like, I know if I step onto the veranda, I can see out here into this backyard area, but I don't see anything here that indicates, like, the veranda from this side. Although it's a little hard to tell because I don't have the bridge, unfortunately. Overall, it seems like you don't really get any visual changes to the outside. I think the garage is maybe specifically an exception. I was hoping the chapel would also be an exception, but it doesn't seem to be. Actually, can I still dig here now that the thing is gone? No. All right. Great. What is that, 10 procs in a row? These running shoes are ridiculous. Now I've entered the house. The running shoes no longer work. Yep, that checks out. From here, I can kind of see the outside. But I don't see the path. Interesting. From here, I see the path. Oh, and that's the fence I was looking at, like the edge of the property. Okay, so past, what rank is it? 7? 6? Past rank 6, I guess you can't get the garage. Okay, this is, yeah, pretty deep in. That is the Sukkot Garden Edge, yes. Which is also interesting. So that is showing up visually. And this doesn't have windows. And this has windows. But this is also past the edge of the house. Past the wall. Right, you can see the wall over there. And I don't know if that wall is here or here. Something like that. All right, which 149? Okay, cool. Allowance token, love it. This is another Fen Ares passport. This one also burned. Wow, how many passports does Mary have? Oh, the layout of these two is different, actually. International passport, diplomatic pass. Compromised. Your mom has gotten into some trouble, agreed. This has, I don't know what this ID stuff in the corner here is. It just has this giant X in the middle. Whereas this one... Is the layout different? EOB sex, nothing down the right side. This is a different number. No, the layout is the same for both of them. This is a diplomatic pass. This is also a diplomatic pass. Okay. And as long as we're here, might as well grab the crown. So what do we know about this? We know one is... Oh, that's not one. We know one is here. We don't know 2. We know 3 is Fen. Or 3 is Arch Ares. I don't know how specific I have to be with the placement. Where did I start writing this? Here. We know 7 is Vera. And 8 is Nuance. So this is kind of fascinating, right? This implies that 2 is going to be here for Fen Ares. Probably something like this. Although I guess these 2 could easily be swapped. And then these 2 could easily be swapped. But something like that. Probably. But 2 and 4 and 6 and 5 are still in question, and the obvious permutations of this don't work the way I want it to. So, we need more Sanctum keys. Can't eat the apple. Gross. All right. Wait, does this reflect the actual order? 1? No, this was 3. Although that 1 is right. Nuance is 8. Hold on. This is the wrong one. Okay, yes. So this is not the actual order. Damn it. Ah, the Sacred Hour, 1:30. Which I just barely missed. Apparently I've been in here for 12 hours. And it's still day? Alright, well, now it is time to call it a day. Unless there's anything else I want to do in this house before I call it. I don't think there is. We've done rather a lot here. What is this? Oh, it's where I am. Ah, that's accurate, I suppose. Managed to draft 6 shop rooms, so good experimenting. That worked out pretty well. And we hit 2 actual allowance tokens this run, so we went up by at least 10 allowance this run. Good stuff. I don't think there's anything else we need to look at. I could futz around in the office a little bit more. Actually, not opposed to that. Herrings of the Major. Written in red. Anything else we need to do while we're here? I have no servants' quarters or maids' chambers, so running payroll doesn't do anything. I guess I have access to everything except the shelter. If I want to do anything with any of this. Data transfer. What is this? Oh, right. Do I think there's anything left in the glossary that I don't know? Nope. We've unlocked the entire glossary of terms. And I know there's stuff in here I haven't read. And I don't remember what I haven't read. It's unfortunate. Sigil? Realm and Rune serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Ajeran symbols. Rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because it's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. What? Hold. Okay. Are these related? I mean, we know that room 8 is a thing that you get from the gallery. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, and 8. No, I remember that. But this is implying that there's some connection there. That there's some reason for that. Like, that it's not just a coincidence. Like, obviously it's not just a coincidence because this game. But can I do anything with that? In what way would I be able to do anything with that? In what way would that be meaningful? I cannot resolve the gallery. The gallery stays solved at this point. Room 5 is the parlor. I suppose I could try and draft the parlor, room 5, on rank 5 and see if that does anything. The same way that drafting room 8 on rank 8 did something. Likewise, the billiard room on rank 6. That seems a little tenuous. But it's not outside of the realm of possibility. Sure, that'll go on my to-do list. Why not? Parlor on rank 5. Billiard room on rank 6. What else would I do there? What other connection could there be? In what other way would that number be meaningful? I don't think gallery on rank 7 would matter because I can't resolve it. But I guess I could just put gallery on rank 7 also. Was wondering if room 5 had the clue to the 5-letter gallery word. Oh, not even in the slightest. Other than it being a puzzle room, a room in which you have to think. All right. Adorned by 8 doors. How many mechanical rooms are there? Like, can I actually draft a mechanarium and open all 8 doors? I guess it would be all 7 doors, because one of them is open just by being in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta get the pump room too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 here. I know the Mechanarium would count as a 7th. So it looks like the max I could get right now out of the Mechanarium is 7. Unless I found a mirror room also. Yeah. The max I could get out of there is 7 unless I found a mirror room also. Good to know. Alright, I think that's enough messing around. I think we can just call it and end this 2+ hour run. I think we did well here. I think I did everything I needed to. I didn't get to reset my my chess blessing, unfortunately. But that is a thing that we can try to do next time. Alright, yeah, let's just call it a day. Unless anyone in chat can think of a reason for me to not call it a day, anything else that I should do in this run, I feel like I've done everything that I intended to do. Done everything that I could have done here. So glad I ended up with the vault key. Very lucky. Alright, yeah, calling it a day. Yep, just like Hamu said, another allowance token and a new passport for Mary and some gold, which didn't matter. Garden Shopping Center. Yeah, that checks out. All right. Go next. Day 36. Here we go. Whoa. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. This looks promising. The Diploma Trophy, in recognition of an academic excellence. Exam results. Math 100%, geography 86%, algebra 86%. Yeah, okay, that was one that I did backwards. Erogen 67%. Okay. Yeah, still pretty miserable at Erogen. That makes sense. A-. Take it. I guess I maybe at some point should try and figure out what the actual answers are for the Erogen. Oh yeah, I got the basement key and the master key. What a start. Oh, what a save. Great, great. Cool. So keys don't matter this whole run. That's great. Basement key is fascinating because that doesn't actually unlock anything anymore. Like, it literally does nothing at this point. Unless I need it for, No, there's no way I need it for the power door, whatever it is. It's why you stop picking it up. Yeah, I might be at that point. 14 of 40 on Bullseye Trophy. Making progress. 104 of 110 for Explorer's Trophy. Three of 8 on sigils. Definitely a lot more work to do there. All right, let's go see what extra rooms we have today. The Moon Pendant loves to give it back. Wow, that's terrifying. That's really miserable that that's actually, like, in any way consistent. All right, show me a tomb. None of these things is a tomb. Hate it here. Trading post? I guess I could trade away the basement key at the trading post. I could also take the root cellar and hope for a shovel. Trading post or root cellar? Chat, what do you think? I'm kind of open to suggestions at this point because I'm deep enough into the game that I'm not particularly, like, worried about going in a particular direction. I am curious what the basement key would trade for at the trading post. Oh yeah, I'm not taking the hovel. It's between the trading post and the root cellar. Like, the trading post is, do I want to try trading away the basement key and see if I get something good? Or do I want to hedge my bets on probably getting a shovel at some point? Alright, we'll try the trading post. Do you have any idea what I'm working towards now? Well, I can show you my to-do list. It's rather long, you see. I have added 3 things to the to-do list today and crossed off none of them. This is down to 4, though. This doesn't seem to do anything. I tried this, and I didn't really get to look at it. I still don't know Erajan. This I still need to try. Yo, I did do this, though. We took the final exam, so that's off the list. Heck yeah, I never need to take the schoolhouse again. The rest of this is still stuff that I need to do. Alright, let me trade off this basement key. For secret garden key? Absolutely, it's a deal. What if I trade off the secret garden key? Gear wrench. Gear wrench. That's anytime you take a mechanical room, you can change its rarity. But only for mechanical rooms? That's so specific. I am looking to get mechanical rooms more often, though. Especially the Mechanarium. So maybe I go for that. Sure. Prism key? I have no idea what that is. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Huh. I might have gotten this once before. That's very neat. Now I can trade it back for gear wrench? Okay. Alright, I'll stick with the gear wrench for now. But that's neat. And if I end up with the right experiment, I might come back and take the prism key instead. But in the meantime, we're just gonna make all of the mechanical rooms common. Commonplace. If I am given the opportunity. At least I don't need keys. I do think I'm going to want some gems, though. Ah, a drawing room. Yes, please. Someday, I will learn enough to do something about this safe. Someday. Conservatory? Do I want to be conservatored? I might. I have one pencil for redrawing. Man. Classrooms are such a luxury. Being able to redraw like 9 times. Yeah, I'd probably just take conservatory. More shovel space. Lots of shovel space. I don't ever need to see the locksmith again, I don't think. The library... The library can be rare because I will frequently get it off of the reading nook. And I don't think I ever want to see the archives again. Yep. Great. Good talk. It's too bad there isn't a secret 5th rarity in which things just don't ever show up again. It's parlor time. What have we got? The gems are in this box. Alright, that's either true or false. The gems are in a box next to this box. That could be true or false. Okay, so these could both be true, and the gems are here. These could both be false, and the gems are here. Or this could be false, and this could be true, and the gems are in the black box. That's a lot of options. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, here we go. So if the gems are in the blue box, this is true, and this is true, and this is true, which is illegal! If the gems are in the white box, this is false, and this is false, and this is false, which is also illegal. So the gems have to be in the black box. Give me the gems. Very satisfying. This might be a good nursery room. And then we just have to hope that whatever the entrance hall gives me, it lets me out. It probably will. I have faith. Also a gem. I have faith and a gem. Yeah, it's very similar to the last one, I agree. Alright. Be good to me, entrance hall. Entrance hall not feeling very, very friendly. I still haven't taken my allowance, have I? Maybe I'll just leave it. Nah, I don't care. Whatever, I'll donate. It's fine. Take my money. Nothing there. Nothing there. Between boudoir and billiard room, I think I want the billiard room. Money! Thanks. 10 equals 10. I agree. 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared is 16. Oh boy. 5 plus 4 is 9. Minus 7 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Try and tell me I don't know math? I know math. Screw you, I don't know math. What have we got here? Courtyard? Love a courtyard. I want something that opens to the left also, so yeah, we'll just take it. Maybe it'll have a shovel. Well, that's not exactly a shovel. But thank you anyway. Yeah. -3 squared is different from -3 squared. I know most math. Armory? We haven't been to the armory in forever. Do I want to cut off these 2 spots? Not actually that worried about it. Yep, no axe, as expected. But I can buy a Night Shield. And I can buy a Morning Star and feel very good about both of these things. The garage! Oh, it doesn't cut me off here. Okay. Maybe a garage. But now I can't get the chapel on the left side, which is what I was looking for. Ah! Doesn't matter. Garage doesn't matter. Not that I could necessarily open the garage door anyway, right? But just go get keys? I don't need keys. Take the veranda instead. Maybe find some items. Hey, look, a gem. Still desperately seeking shovels? The gymnasium. Miserable. Let's take the reading book here. I do have a Night Shield, but I don't want to spend that on the gymnasium. Spend that on the weight room if I find it. I might have maybe wanted to start the run by opening up room 46. Because it kind of looks like we're going to get there. But also it's easier to do from the foundation anyway. Oh, the attic. If I take the attic here, then it's all down to whether or not this courtyard is going to get me places. But I'm willing to roll those dice. Secret garden key, love it. A gem? Sure. Coin purse, always a good time. A gem and a gem. That's a lot of gems. There's still more. Oh, the shovel. Yes. And also that key. Nice. Nice. Good haul. Finally got the shovel I'm looking for. It's fantastic. Oh, I can dig the day away. Do I want to go back outside? I don't really have the steps to, like, really do too much shenanigans right now. But I could definitely go back outside and turn stuff in at the trading post if I felt like it. To wait. In the meantime, let's go digging. Hell yeah, pebbles. Do I want to wait to dig until I find a computer, actually? Because there might be an experiment regarding digging up garbage. Alright, let's see what's in the courtyard. Chamber of Mirrors ends the run, so I guess we're taking the workshop. And we're making the workshop commonplace. That's great. Look, a broken lever. Thanks. Oh, this is this is not happy. Weird. Yeah, this doesn't let me click anything else. This does, although it doesn't let me resolve anything else. But this, weirdly, no. No. No, it's not doing it anymore. Okay, it did it once and then stopped doing it. Weird. Like, I clicked this and then it was letting me click other things, but now it's not letting me click other things. All right. Weird. I don't know. Come back here when I have more things to... Okay, so what are my suspicions regarding workshops? I know I have a list of things that I can work with here. Where did I put it? Here. Compass, battery pack, coin purse, and something. In some configuration for 2 more contraptions. And then shovel plus battery pack plus broken lever is almost assuredly a thing. So both of these is thing 6. And then these 4, whatever they are, is things 7 and 8. Is my suspicion. Why can't you point the doors in the correct way, you jerks? At least this gets me to the... Oh, yeah, make that commonplace, please. All right, first things first, let's start a experiment. Feel free to take your time, no worries. Okay. Spread dirt on the driveway. Wow. I still don't... No, I do have a shovel. I could also just immediately do it? That's interesting. Let's say for bedrooms, since I'm already invested in bedrooms because I have the nursery. And of course, we have to fix the keycard system as long as we're here. And I'll look at the estate inventory just in case. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let's go digging, I guess. Quick, before it costs me more steps. A turnip! Delicious. Absolutely worth. Money's great. Garbage. I love garbage. Thank you for the garbage. All right, let's see how much of the rest of the house I'm allowed to explore. The quest bedroom will end the run. Patio is the only thing that doesn't end the run. Thank you for not ending the run, Patio. Wow. Wow, what a haul. Oh my god. Do we go see if the battery pack and the coin purse do anything? Yeah, let's see if the battery pack of the coin purse does something. No. But this does something. Jackhammer. Okay. Let's see what this does. So, as assumed, this stuff all comes together. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. All right. Well, I hope we put dirt on the... I hope I find another bedroom ever. Spare bedroom is great. Yep, that'll work. I'll take that. Ooh, Lost and Found also great. I could Night Shield the Lost and Found. Maybe I just take the spare bedroom, though. Because that should do the experiment. No, this is my second bedroom. Cursed. Hey, look, car keys. Okay. I don't think we're getting a garage today, but thank you. Den because it has more doors. Absolutely time to jackhammer the garage. Keeping all my keys. The classroom! Maid's chamber. It's a bedroom. Do I night shield it? Do I night shield the maid's chamber? Probably night shield the maid's chamber. But that does the thing. Alright, let's close this loop. Lucky. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. And now if I find the office, I can run payroll. Yeah, right? The lucky rabbit's foot in the maid's chamber is pretty funny. Commissary goes the right direction. Let's take that. Always running shoes. I don't need the sledgehammer. So I'll take the sleeping mask and the magnifying glass. Sounds delightful. Well, it's going to dead end one way or the other. I think I want the bedroom. Experiment further successful. No item? No item? Wow. Stingy. I do not need the sledgehammer, no. I have a Morningstar. And I've already used my broken lever. Alright, let's go see what the driveway looks like. Oh my god. Pair of old keys. Okay. Pair of gems. Dang, I didn't know you could dig up gems. I guess that might be Jackhammer exclusive. Dice. Nice. Nice. Okay, Jackhammer's really satisfying. Oh. Not yet. Is it just that part of the driveway? Doesn't look like there's anything here. And I don't have access to the driveway on the other side of the house at the moment. Doesn't look like there's any dirt down there either. All right, cool. Cool. Jackhammer is, in fact, doing as promised. Go Jackhammer. I don't think I need to get the Jackhammer again, but getting it this once was probably worth. All right. Secret garden? Yeah, probably. Might as well. Get jacked! An extra sledgehammer. Cool. I guess I'll just take that. Probably better value than buying it? And let's open some doors, shall we? You know, I suspect... How much do I suspect, actually? Okay, So... I was able to get an extra east door lever using the powered sledgehammer. I was able to get an extra south door lever in the weight room using the powered sledgehammer. There are already 2 west door levers, Secret Garden and Mechanarium, and I didn't need the sledgehammer for either of those, which is a little suspicious. It feels like there should be another west door lever behind a sledgehammer somewhere. Hang on. But I guess I don't know where else I'd find it, since I only remember there being one more kind of bricked up wall that I want to go for. A greenhouse? Well, how lucky. Oh, the study. Yeah, we need this, actually. We still need this. This is helpful. And I have the office, right? No, I got security. I don't have the office yet. Okay, let's grab the study then and see if I can find the office. And I still don't know what the answer to this garbage is. But there is a black queen on D8. We are still looking for the right D8. with a safe. This is such a fascinating letter. Because this implies that Baron Sinclair not only knew that he was dying, but knew when he was gonna die, to the point that he could predict when Simon was going to enter the house. This is such a fascinating note. I think I tried that Thursday. I think I tried the date that I enter the house. 11:07? I must have tried this. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, fine. I guess at some point, I do have to just try every single date I know. Maybe, actually, so with all the Black Queen stuff going on, maybe this is Mary's birth date? Do I know when Mary's birth date is? I sure don't have a list of Mary's, a listed date for Mary's birth date. The earliest date I have that represents Mary is Mary sending a letter home from class, right? From the Dovecote. I saw stuff today, even? What, like on the final exam? I have opened 3 safes so far. I have opened the office safe, which I somewhat brute forced because I figured out March and didn't know the other piece. I opened the boudoir safe, which is of course the easy one. And I opened the shelter safe, which I guess is the other easy one. The boudoir safe gives you the date from the picture in it, because it shows the safe being installed on Christmas. And the shelter safe is just knowing whatever the current day is. So once you've figured out whatever the current day is, you can figure that out. But there's not any other information here in the study. The only day that's referenced here is the Thursday. And I tried that date and it didn't work. It's fascinating. I mean, I guess we could try all the other 11s up until that day, but there's not a lot of reason for any of these to work. Yeah, there's not a lot of reasons for those to work. No, I'm not gonna say enjoying bashing my head into it, but I would feel bad to get it given to me. So I'm still, I would still rather try and figure it out on my own, even if it's going to take a while. Alright, yes, and this is my only way forward. This is a way forward, so I will take it. And we are also making it common. All of these things are becoming common until I get an 8 Mechanarium. As long as I am here, we should turn this on. Not that I expect it to do anything, but just in case. At this rate, it'll take a while. Oh, yeah. At this rate, it's going to take a while. I would not be surprised if it took quite some time. Because I don't even know what direction to look for it. Man, this is some garbage. Okay, Observatory ends my run. But, so it's either Weight Room or Archives, or I spend the gem to redraw. Probably spend the gem to redraw. I already used my Knight on the Maid's Chamber. Man, I should have saved it. This would be a great place to use my Knight's Shield. Yeah, we'll, try and get something else. Okay, yeah, I'll take the hallway. I want the dining room. I want the dining room, but I want it angled differently. I think I still want the dining room. Oh, maybe Joya is her name? I was looking at this and thinking that it was Irajan, but maybe her name is Joya. That actually kind of fits with all of the other angels. What is this? Why is this here? Has this been here ever since I got the study? This has probably been here ever since I got the study. That would make sense, actually. I don't like these options. I want something with more doors. Please give me something with more doors. Maybe use my die before I run out of gems. Okay, how do we feel about Mechanarium here? 1, 2, 3. So this would be 4th? I need to take it at some point in this run anyway. So maybe now is the time to take it. In order to make it commonplace. What's up, Gregor? Yeah, we're definitely doing some good work here. Has 1 door for each room in your house. Okay, this... Interesting. So it's not giving me the corner doors right now. But the last time I got it with 3 cogs, it gave me one of the corner doors with the lever. So instead it just gave me 4 doors? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Laboratory, a little late to the party, but that's okay. We can make you common. It's probably worth it over servants' quarters here. I think that's worth it over servants' quarters here. Laboratory's already common. Fantastic. Good news. Is there any items? Items? Show me items. Items? 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 Not better to make Mechanarium normal rarity since you need to draft all the other mech rooms first. That is a fair consideration. But yeah, too late. we've done what we've done. Where? Ah, there we go. Garage! None of these are the garage. Should I reroll? Take a hallway closet. I don't think I want the laundry room. Would I want the laundry room? For what reason would I want the laundry room? I guess to turn my money into gems, maybe. Not particularly excited about it either way. I guess we just take the hallway closet. Weird that the Mechanarium gave me different doors this time. Run-of-the-mill standard key. I should probably try and find the locker room this run. I don't know if there's a thing for opening every door in the locker room, but I could probably do it this run. Weird, but there is a reason. Probably. Yeah, I guess none of the doors were blocked off. Whereas last time I probably put it in a place where one of the doors was blocked off. So it gave me the side door first. It's so too late for the clock tower. Jeez, I don't think I want to stick around for second 130. Vault closes this off, and I don't have a vault key? I have read the description of the Mechanarium. It gives me a door for every cog in my house. Maybe I just take the dead end? Maybe I just take the clock tower. I don't know how long this run has been going, actually. It might not be past 11:30 yet. Depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Yep. Like there's an item downstairs. As well as some things up here. What time is it? Yeah, it is. In fact, just barely past 1:30. Damn it. Wow, barely past 1:30. Too bad. I see that key on the floor. Good job, metal detector. You continue to do work. Oh, they are really obvious with this sacred hour business. Alright, open sesame. No, please don't end the run yet. I still need the office. I would not like the archives. I guess I'll take the pool. My gems! That's true. I don't move very fast, freely admitted. Hey, some gems. Nice. Oh. I do want to change chess pieces. That is correct. Well, that's a really dangerous question to ask, though. Like, What if I had no idea what you were talking about? That's true. I guess it is pretty obvious that I have the thing, so not that dangerous. Alright, well, last shot. I could have redrawn there, actually. That would have been smart. Oh well. I was kind of excited about taking the observatory. That's Draxus. The office is not a dead end. I will not take Draxus, thank you. Alright, time to blow gems until I get the office. None of you are the office. None of you are the office. 50? No, I need 110. You remain not the office. We'll keep trying. Still not the office. Nah. Hey! Cool. Good news, everybody. We got the thing. Now I can change my blessing. What am I doing here? Oh, I have the maid's, I have the maid's room, right? Yeah, let's run payroll. I can finally run payroll and see what that does. Run payroll, do the thing. Cool. How? Yeah. Alright, it is a long journey. Let's take a journey. Someday, Inner Cloister. Someday. But not today. Through the dining room, over around to the den. Oh, hey, look. Dinner is served. No aquarium this time. Sad story. Only cost me all the gems. Yeah, I had actually forgotten the gem cost of the office, so I was absolutely ready to roll down to out of gems and then get the office and not be able to place it. Like, that was 100% a possibility. Ah, money. Okay. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8, amount 10 gold. Cool. Alright, so it's extra money. Now, that makes a certain amount of sense. Now I know what payroll does. Rich? Kind of. Certainly not compared to the last run. I stole from the help. Look, she's not in the office. She's not, she's on vacation. But yeah, probably. Also, it's just going to immediately disappear into the ether. I like to imagine that any money I don't spend goes into the incidentals fund that the office uses to spread around. Hey, look, a banana. How long has that been there? Was that there the whole time? What items have I bought in the souvenir shop? Everything except for Swimbird. Why would there be a banana and a gem here? Oh, Secret Garden happened. And patio happened. Okay. Those are entirely reasonable then. That there would just be a banana and a gem lying around. Fruit! Delicious. Fruit? Fruit? No fruits. Oh, yeah, blue tents is 8, right? I'm at 5. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going to do the chest thing. Completely blanked for a second. Yeah, because of the spreads. Yep. That is correct. Because of the secret garden and the other thing that spread gems. Patio? Patio, I think. Let me out, 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 let me out. I got chest blessings to look at. Alright, where's the thing? Study is over here. Office is right next to it. Watch me just, like, not have a rook or something stupid like that. I know I have the chapel here. I know the armory is the horse. Do I have a thing that is the rook? What are my rooks? Reading nook, vault, conservatory, and clock tower. Okay, we have conservatory. We also have clock tower, but we have conservatory, so that helps. And then this just goes anywhere. All right. So, what is my new permanent power? What are my options again? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Nah. Knight is the armory? Nah. Queen? Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps? Get out of here. It's actually not that bad. I probably have an abundance of steps. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I might take King, actually. King is neat. Do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 money the first time you enter Chapel each day with this power. Piety of the Bishop. Yep. That sounds like real piety to me. I don't super need extra money these days. Although, given that my allowance is in the 50s, that would get me a lot closer to being able to buy Swimbird the next time I need to get a gift shop. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Oh, I desperately want a conservatory. Give me the rook. Pity, Bishop. I think it is a comment on what piety looks like in organized religion. But, you know, it could be a pity, Bishop. Yeah, between the rook and the king, both are tempting. Queen, not so much. And I'm pretty over the knight. And I don't think I need the 30 gold. Although my allowance is still not absurdly high, it is just sufficiently high for most of my purposes. Although I do still need to buy Swimbird at some point. King is more flexible? King is more flexible, depending on what I'm looking for. If I'm looking for blue rooms, then the rook maybe. But, the rook really only seems like it'll have effect in the near corners, because getting to the far corners is kind of a mess. Oh, yeah, like, if you're trying, you can do some real cool things on day 1. But you really have to know the game at that point. I haven't gone back to try and do speed runs or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. So, yes, my previous run, I hit jackpot in the casino after betting 100. So I ended up with 300. And then I had like either the next room or like the next two rooms or something like that, I found the showroom. So I had enough to buy out the showroom and still buy out the trophy, despite not knowing that I was going to need to pay for the trophy. So what I'm saying is I lead a blessed existence. Thank you for the follow. I'm not actually sure between the rook and the king, but it's one of those two. I think maybe it's the king until I manage to get her ladyship's chamber in the tomb. And then I can come back here and get the rook instead. But I think until I manage to pull that together, I want to use king on bedrooms. Just consistently king on bedrooms every day until I hit the thing I'm looking for. Which maybe means that it's time to start, like, calling it a day if I don't get the tomb? That I'm not sure yet. Because there's still other stuff I want to do in any given run. Not that I feel like I'm making much progress towards the other stuff I want to do, but then again, every time I do a run, I find some new thing that I want to make progress towards, so you just never know, I guess. I should actually duck back into the workshop and see if what I have is enough to do a thing. Because I have the coin purse. I don't have the compass. I don't have the battery pack. But maybe the compass, maybe the coin purse works with whatever the secret fourth thing was. Alright. Have a good night, Gregor. Thanks for dropping by. Always happy to interact with new friends. Did I end up with another bedroom? I didn't. Wow. I got the maid's chamber and then no more bedrooms the rest of the run. Jeez. I wonder if I get the powered sledgehammer, can I come at this from this side? Or do I have to come at it from the other side? Something to experiment with when I end up getting another powered sledgehammer. It's probably still a ways away. Who knows? Maybe next run. Where am I going? In and around. All right. Let's try stuff. Lucky purse. All right, we found it. That's good news. Doubles all the money you find. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Fair enough. All right, so it's coin purse. And then the last thing is compass and battery pack, huh? So exactly compass plus battery pack equals something. super easy to go positive on slots. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, I could see that. I could make a burning glass while I'm here. Do I actually care about any of this? I'm just calling it a day at this point, right? Like, nothing here does anything else for me, I don't think. I guess if I could have made a powered sledgehammer with my remaining tools, that would have been a good choice to go down to the basement and mess around with stuff. But possible to go positive on slots regardless. It's just more time intensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out the strategy for slots. I think my experience with slots beforehand was mostly negative. Like, I got a couple of good wins. Was like, oh man, this is fun, and then I ran out of money. Which, I mean, that sounds like the real life slots experience. You get a quick win, you're like, oh yeah, the next one. I've done it already. It'll do it again, right? All right, yeah, I think we're just done for the day. I think we're calling it. I think that is a day. Stream go down? I think that one might just be you, Devonok. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see any indication that things went down. But, like, if things... It's weird. Like, things will go down and then come back up. And there won't be any lasting notification here, right? It was like, when it goes down, there'll be a thing on OBS. And if I don't notice in that time, then the notification just disappears and I'm back online. And I will never have known the difference until I check the VOD and it's split into, like, 4 parts because my internet kept going in and out. Anyway, Master Key, pretty cool. Would like to have that again. What file cabinet key is that? Wouldn't you like to know? Do you want to be spoiled on it? I don't have the room right now, so I can't actually show you, but I can tell you what it does. You use it in the archives, and it shows you lore related to Mary and the Guerrilla Group, and their, like, the assaults that they've done, or whatever they were doing is like a revolutionary group. Like, more newspaper clippings and stuff. All right, yeah, we're just calling it here. It's actually pretty cool. If you lower the water level in the aquarium, it shows you places to dig in other rooms, and it shows you one in the laundry room and one in the patio. And either place that you dig, you can dig up the file cabinet key, and then it shows you also where in the archives to use it. So that's all of the aquarium clues point you towards that extra lore. But I think it was just extra lore. I don't think I got, like, a allowance token or anything else out of it. All right, let's see what the Blessing of the King looks like. When am I going to get asked? Do I have to click on it? Okay. Black is a color? Hold. I mean, yes, black is a color, but, like... Yeah, the armory was black, I agree. I think the only room I currently have access to that is black is the tomb. Oh, and the aquarium. Aquarium is also black. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I remember there was some talk about black prints in one of the drafting strategy books, or maybe one of the books I got out of the library or something. As like they used to make blueprints on black paper, so it's like old blueprints. Which makes me think that there is more room for me to find old blueprints that I haven't found yet. There is so much left to do in this game. There is so much left to do in this game. I'm at what? 104 out of 110? So there's 6 rooms I haven't found. And I know there's at least 2 that I can get out of the drafting studio. I do mean old black prints. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. All right, let's see if I can get a tomb. Black prints are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. It's kind of convenient. I didn't expect that that was how this was going to work, but... Yeah, great. Okay, great. And this gives me some extra dice. Thank you. Hey, look, the tomb, right? What are the odds? What is the likelihood of the tomb showing up? I still wanted to bring a magnifying glass down here, I think. Oh, nope, I got that. Okay, I don't need that. Now just set the king to purple, right? Alright, I think he mentioned the shrine here. I want to look at this again. All the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. That same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. There was no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Cannot express how frustrating long it took to open that damn diary. Yeah, I bet. It's really hard. The chambers is really hard to get, right? Like, you have to get it from above, from north. So, it's super difficult to find the positioning to open it. You have to, like, really be careful about how you're drafting rooms in order to get it. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? I would cherish this tomb more than oak, sycamore, and spruce. Would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot. That's doable. And lo, in turn, no, and two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted, you commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Alright, well that's still not very clear as to what I am supposed to do with the shrine. But it does recommend me get a shrine. And I haven't played around with the shrine much. Alright, give me the key. I've already copied that down, so there's no point in looking at that anymore. So many dig spots down here, jeez. And then do I want to enter the tomb? The catacombs, rather? I suppose I can. And it'll cost me another, what, like 10-something steps? Steps rarely seem to be my problem. Just in case I get a quest bedroom or whatever, or just in case I get it open again. I might as well do it now. Yeah, I might as well do it now. And this is a better place to start from than from the outside. Or from the basement. Yeah, this is a better place to start from than from the basement. So, might as well do it now if I'm going to do it. Which means I have to look up the numbers again. Alright, I'm going to leave the notes up for a bit. I apologize. First is Rinna, the gardener. Next is presumably Joya, the baker/chef. Next is Deja. It's not. It's definitely not. You think it's already open? I don't think it's already open. It's definitely been closed on the basement side. Wait, are you Deja? Oh no, which is which? Closed on the basement side because the tomb wasn't drafted. Oh yeah, you're right, it is just already open. Alright, cool. There's nothing in this area, right? Okay, that needs to be flipped in order for this to work. I understand now. I love that. That's really cool. And it's so easy to miss. Alright, opening up the inner sanctum. Paying my, my tithe in steps. Why are these doors closed? Oh, they're not closed. They sure looked closed when I was walking up. Weird. Alright, whatever. Alright, and then let's go see if we can get her ladyship's chamber. Now we are on a mission. Back into here. There's so many transitions here. Oh my god. Costs a lot of steps to get this done. Alright, and there's a ton of digging spots down here if I want to come back with a shovel. I'm not positive that I want to come back with a shovel, but if I did... Do I think there's a spot here that is openable with the powered sledge? Because this is a lot of brick walls. Closed but animate opening when you enter. Ah, okay. And I moved a little bit too fast to actually see them animate. Sure. That makes sense. Boy, there's definitely some suspicious looking walls down here, huh? Whoa. Huh. Almost forgot the money. Right. And then money gets put here when I draft a dead end. So I have a reason to come back here if I need money, I guess. Inherit a mansion, your first instinct is to destroy every wall. Look, if they weren't hiding stuff behind walls, I wouldn't have to destroy all the walls. I'm not responsible for this travesty. Besides, I think the mansion looks better with a more open floor plan. You know? Just make rooms a little bit more accessible. Make the area flow a little bit better. Alright, we're not going left. We're going up is where we're going. Because we need to go up and then left. Sure. Sure. Give me an item. Magnifying glass? Hell yeah. Okay, I do want the lab, but I also want to go left. So I think we take the pantry here. I think we have to take the chapel. Anything cool? Aquarium works, bedroom works. I don't really get a benefit out of getting the aquarium here yet, but aquarium opens the door in the correct direction. None of these are the thing. None of these are the thing. None of these are the thing, but this opens up further down, so I'll take the den. None of these are the thing. But West Wing Hall, maybe? I kind of want to open up these extra doors and pull stuff out of the pool. Yeah, like this stupid dead end. Get out of here. But also thank you for a compass. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the compass yet. Whatever. Oh, now I need a battery pack. Yeah, okay, let's get some extra gems. How many gems do I need for this bedroom? It is rare. Alas. Okay. No gem count, though. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. This can't be true, then. This can never be true. This has to be false. So one of these statements is false and one of these statements is true. The gems are not in the blue box. Alright, if this is true, then this is true. That can't be the case. So this has to be false. And then if that's false, this has to be true, so the gems have to be in the blue box. Excuse me? Excuse me? This can't be true. What did I do wrong? Oh, I misread it. This said the gems are not in the blue box. Wait, no. Hang on. If this is true, then this is true. So that can't be the case. So this has to be false. So this has to be true, which means the gems are in the black box. Yes, black has to be true. And also, the gems are not in the white box. So the gems have to be in the black box, and I just misread it. All right. That's not a misclick. That's actually, like, I got the thing wrong. Finally happened. I mean, I misread it. So, like, I'm... I'm claiming that is what happened here. Damn it. Okay, we'll take the solarium then, because that gives me the opportunity, more opportunity to get the thing. Yo, there's a box? Have I never gone into this room before? Okay, we need the greens. And these only go up. And these do what? Nothing. Really? Oh, the greens swap corners. Right. The greens swap corners. Okay. There we go. Sweet. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tilted glass panes. The solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Wow, how have I never gone into this room before? Mr. Nagula. Who's Mr. Nagula? I think he's the new gardener. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Wow. It was just here? It was just here the whole time? Standard, really. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay. Well, maybe now we have Garth entry. So these flowers are cute. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are sort of just there, and I am very good at missing them. All right. The goal is still her ladyship's chamber. Okay. I'll do what I can with what I got. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the thing. I might need to go back and do a little bit more digging on some of the extra rooms to see if I can get, like, keys and gems and stuff, in order to give me a better shot at getting the thing. Because I am short on, you know, keys and gems and stuff. Maybe I go back down to the entrance hall and do some, not digging, but, you know, drafting. It's not a keycard door, which is relevant to my interests. I do feel concerned, though. Like, I'm afraid if I go further, I'm going to find keycard doors. So I think I am going to run back and deal with the rest of the house before I go up this way some more. Okay, are there other rooms that I've just never visited? Excuse me? Why would you do that? Ooh, stop taking me back to outer rooms, please. 27 times. Huh. I wonder... Okay. I remember earlier looking at this one and Solarium was grayed out. So that might have been because I had never entered it or never drafted it. I think everything else I've drafted at this point. Fairly confident. They're great on the directory if you haven't been in. Yep, okay, that would do it. Alright, give me a good dead end. Conference room? I mean, it's not great, honestly. But it does keep stuff centralized. Should I need to spread things later. So yeah, sure. And almost assuredly there's nothing in there right now. Gift shop. No love for the bunk room. No. I only want to take the bunk room if I have something that benefits me for it. Like if I've already taken the nursery or something like that. Yeah, I guess let's take the gift shop just to open the way and not spend gems. You can double check here. Yeah, I do not have 8 trophies yet. So 110 for the Swimbird plushie. I want to take the utility closet, actually. But I also want to take the billiard room. Take the utility closet here. Because this can, at the very least, let me do this. And then if I see a dark room soon, I can take it and come back and solve that problem. Oh, why couldn't I have gotten this on the master key run? I can't take the ballroom, which is sad. So I guess it's exactly corridor. Because I don't want all of the doors to be locked. Cannot take the foyer. Mechanarium with only 2. Oh, no, this would be 3. So it'll be forward, right, and down. Well, anything else... Maze Chamber stalls me, so I guess it's Mechanarium. Okay. Okay, yeah. I must have gotten the corner door because I put the Mechanarium in, like, a dead end or something. Where there was only... Or probably room for only one door to go into. This is a good spot for the billiard room. But hello? Left side? That's not what I thought was going to happen, but okay. 13 is 13. I agree. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Okay. 8. Minus 6 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. Squared is 1. Ladies and gentlemen, math? Key to the secret garden. Well, that's something helpful. My package! Yeah, I'll take the package. Give me the package. Amateur lockpick and gems. Sick. That's decent. That's a decent haul. And also a coupon book. Great. I can't wait to only pay 109 for the Swimbird plushie. I guess I should probably try and get the commissar now. Commissar. Commissary. That's 2 different words. Huh. Gross. Oh no, dark room is good. We should take the dark room. You want to do the thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is good enough. Dark room back on. Gotta be a little careful here, because I still gotta go back around to the foundation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 8. I gotta have at least 9 steps from here to make it back to the bedroom. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe? 16? That's a convenient broken lever, thank you. Anything else convenient out here? Doesn't seem like it. Lockpick kit doing the thing. This is miserable. This is frankly atrocious. Compass really failing me hard right now. So, weight room kind of kills me here. I guess that means I have to take the lavatory because I don't want to take the freezer? Miserable. Wow. Wow, miserable. Okay. Lavatory it is. At least it's not a furnace, I guess. And that is more money in the tomb. So we can still think about, like, making enough money for the gift shop. How much money is that in the tomb now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 gold in the tomb? Jeez. And the coin purse? So, times 0.3? Still not enough for Swinburne, but it's close. No keys right now, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's just progress and see what happens. Actually, what do I have? I don't have the battery pack for the compass. I don't have the Lucky Rabbit's hook for the coin purse. And I don't have the the sledgehammer or the shovel or the magnifying or the metal detector for everything else. So, no. What a cursed day to not have a shovel. Lockpick kit, hell yeah. Okay, well, not good options here. I don't think I want to go into the casino. Do I want to go into the casino? Maybe I want to go into the casino. I could bet 20. And that just cost me a bunch of my gems. Maybe it's worth it. Unless I think there's, like, more to the Dovecot, which maybe there is. I'll just go to the casino. I just say that I needed coins. I mean, if I was trying to buy Swimbird this run, which now I definitely think I could. But I'd rather throw money at roulette. Roulette always pays off. Never a bad idea. The only way through is the gallery, and also I don't know what time it is. I wish I knew what time it was. Alright, this better open both ways, or I'm gonna be real mad. The only way this can open... Alright, I guess we rotate the Dovecot and try the Dovecot and see if that'll take me to her ladyship's chamber. My final shot. More dig spots. Still can't dig. think I have already looked through all of these. Lower the SD? FD? I think that's an S. All right. Fingers crossed. Well, certainly not any of those. Damn it! All right, not this time. I'm not making it into the antechamber either. Bummer. Broken lever plus greenhouse is a thing that I can do, but it doesn't help because I'm not making it to the antechamber. It doesn't matter. All right, Hamu. I'll take the bunker just for you. You deserve this. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. He's just a little guy. All right, I will take 2 keys. And see if I can make it to the tomb and then back to... I don't have enough steps for it, but I'll run and see. All right, the other option is instead to try gambling to get to 110. 13, 12, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It does work. It works exactly. 13, 12, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I guess the broken lever lets me access this one. How does that improve my odds, actually? Like, as near as I can tell, all this does is it gives me the 2 extra bonus rolls. But I'm not sure how to turn that into better odds of winning money. That said, I can make it without it. So I think I'm just going to go to the tomb, get the money that way. And then have enough for Swimbird. So this run is still a success. And nothing else I'm doing here. Man, I'm surprised I have enough steps for this. This is wild. Just barely. The money is over here. Okay, that's not enough. Okay, no, that is enough money. But I thought there was going to be like another 20 gold. Why was there only 10 there? Is there a limit on how much it holds? Does it get spread at other places here? Does it get spread to other? Like, I still have just enough? I did draft the conference room. Does it get put in the conference room? It is spread. It's spread. It's in the conference room. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I didn't think it was spread because it was just putting it into here. Alright, well, it works out anyway. Barely. But wow. That was, some potentially disastrous stupidity. Thank you, Coinpurse. Coinpurse did all of the work here. Alright, give me the goddamn plushie. Give me the plushie if you value your life. Yeah, right? That worked out perfectly. I still can't buy Dirigiblocks, alas. And I don't have enough trophies. But maybe we can try dare mode. As the as the screen goes dark around me. Pushed myself to the very edge of exhaustion. True. Oh, I'm not doing that tonight though. We're out of time. I'm not about to start another hour and a half run. But I do feel good about the progress I've been making towards things. So maybe next time? But I'm making progress. That's good. And I got trophies today, so, like, actually did things. Pretty good, huh? I feel good about it. But yeah, that's going to be it for now, I